There we go. I'm not going to spend too long trying to get back into this. I will probably be looking a bit red, especially if I put one of my arms up. Yep. You look at that bit. We went to Download Festival yesterday, Jade and I, to see A Day to Remember and Kiss. And yeah, we got caught by the sun a bit, so that's why my face might look a bit more red, especially this bit. All right,
This might not come out right, but it's more fun living in the unit than I thought.
It's a little inconvenient, though.
Yeah, but everyone in our platoon is nice, and I'm always with you. I hope we can keep fighting together. Being with you makes me feel safe.
I mean, that was quick and easy. Can they all be like that? A golden Bucky doll?
Maybe it's time to move beyond being childhood friends. What? Nothing.
Why are you anxious? I like that we're childhood friends.
That thing is kind of adorable.
Oh, Yuito, I would like to talk to you.
What's up, Tsugumi?
I think I finally found that flower. Look at this.
Oh,
It's called a silent snowmelt. It's a rare flower that only blooms at high altitudes. Is this the one you saw?
yeah, this is the one. That's incredible. I can't believe you found it with such little info.
This flower's natural environment is different from Suo's climate, so it took some time to find.
What does that mean?
It blooms on cold, high mountains, so the temperature in your garden is too high. Growing it would be difficult.
Oh, I guess that's why they always wilted.
No, it's amazing that the flowers bloomed at all. I would like to try growing them myself, but
Is there a problem? Oh, you did say it was a rare flower.
yes, you can't normally get seeds or sprouts. There isn't any data about its natural habitat either. There isn't any information about how to collect them yourself, or where to look. I'm stuck.
Okay. Let's see. If they were in my garden, that means they probably grow somewhere in New Himuka.
I want to search for this flower.
Honestly, I felt bad about leaving all the searching to you, so I looked into it a little myself. The gardener who planted this flower already passed away, so I haven't got a single clue where he got it.
That's sad. I'm sure he was good at what he did.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time and care to raise it in our garden. And I figured out why I remembered this flower in the first place. After my mom died, I was really sad for a very long time. The old gardener, he knew she liked those flowers, so he planted them for me.
I see.
So I'm glad I know their name at least. Thank you.
But you haven't seen the actual flowers yet. It must be frustrating.
Still, that's good enough for me. Thanks to your thorough research, I can look at pictures of the flower whenever I want.
You want to see the real thing, don't you? I'll check some more.
Huh? Oh, well, I'd like to see it if I can, but you don't have to go out of your way.
I promised I would find it, so I don't want to give up.
Okay. Thanks, Tsugumi. And I'll help in any way I can.
Okay.
She was really excited. She can be pretty stubborn sometimes. I didn't know that about her. Although, the fact that she let me see her like that means she's starting to open up. That makes me kind of happy.
Did she not even rank up from that? Seriously? Fuck you, Sugumi. I mean, you're the last one out of the direct team that I seem to be able to do, so let's
I never expected
you out
to
the
be
way.
so odd, Yuito.
Huh? Really? I thought I was pretty normal.
What is normal in the OSF is not what most people call normal. It's very intriguing.
I'm glad that that was nice and quick. Wait, what?
I think I'm starting to understand you a little better.
Really? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Oh.
How have you been feeling lately, Yuito?
I'm feeling great. Thanks for asking.
Of course. Make sure to rest when you need it. Part of being OSF is taking care of your body. See you around.
Are you going to work out now?
Yes, my daily routine. Would you like to join me? Light exercise is good for maintaining your health.
You're right. Okay, I'll work out with you. Maybe you can make a training program for me.
I would be happy to. I promise to make the program that best suits your body type and fighting style.
Great, thanks. Ugh, I'm beat. I'm so thirsty. Do you want some water, Luca?
No, you should drink it. I have this.
What is that?
A special protein drink that I concocted. It's best to drink it within 45 minutes of exercising.
I've never had one. Is it good?
I made it strawberry flavored, so it's easy to drink. The intake of protein is essential for building muscle.
Not only do you work out, you even worry about your nutrition. That's amazing.
Protein is well known to people who like exercise. It's nothing to be surprised about.
It's not just that. The program you just went through was pretty hard. You're really stoic about it. Why do you want to train so much?
Well, because I'm small. When compared to those around me, I'm always at a strength disadvantage. So I want to do all I can to lessen that disadvantage.
A strength disadvantage? But why does that matter? There's almost no one as good as you in a real fight. You're a Septentrion, and you have top-class strength when it comes to a fight with powers.
I do not want to rely solely on my power.
Why not? You have an amazing one. I don't see the problem in relying on it.
Let me put it another way. Power is something you are born with. It cannot easily be changed. However, muscles are different. The harder you work, the stronger they become. Isn't that amazing?
Huh. I guess it does seem pretty amazing, maybe.
Yes, you're beginning to understand. Also, my brother is always ahead of me. No matter how much praise I get, I can never equal him. That makes me want to work hard.
I see. I definitely understand that.
Thank you for saying so. Since you're here, I'll tell you my secret.
What is it?
Steroids.
Wait just a moment.
This is the backpack you always wear. Oh, that's heavy. What's in this?
I've made adjustments to my daily routine to train my muscles. I have weights inside my clothes as well.
You call them adjustments, but it sounds like torture to me. These extreme methods might be the secret to his strength. Will you put some weights in my clothes too?
Of course. They are custom made to be removable. So I will put this here, and there you are.
Great. Now I'll try to walk. Whoa! Oh, my body is swaying just from moving a little.
It's not very heavy, but it will be difficult until you are used to using your core. You can borrow them if you like. Now, I'll do another set.
You can keep going?
Yes, I still have a lot left to do. You can take a rest if you are tired.
That's a Septentrion for you. I can't believe he always wears weights. But there's something kind of desperate about the way he's exercising. I feel like he's pushing himself too hard. Can he really handle it?
I mean, he is also like 8.
You're working very hard, Yuito.
Or at least in the body of an
You think so?
8-year-old.
Thanks.
You're gentle, earnest, and straightforward. It makes me a little jealous. I can't be like you, and I don't have to. But I still recognize your good qualities.
Nice.
I'd like to get... to know you even better.
I was actually thinking the same thing. I think we can be better friends.
Okay. Everyone's missions are done. So now it'd be Rashi and Kyoka.
So, you said you wanted to test this battle support program?
Yeah, I want you to try it out.
Is it safe?
That's what the test is for. We don't have much time. Let's get started. I'm installing it now. Okay, it's installed. Try using your power.
Power? Okay. I can lift up this cup. What's going on? I'm seeing noise.
Calm down. It'll go back to normal once you stop consciously using your power.
Oh, you're right. That really surprised me.
Nice. It was a success.
What is this program?
When it detects power usage, it affects your visual senses to discourage its use. I call it the forced break program.
What? Why did you make a pointless program like that?
It's not pointless. If you apply various conditions to the program, you'll be able to restrict overworking. It's even more effective with an organization like the OSF where powers are necessary. Nobody can be working 24/7. In other words, I considerately made this program so people can use it as an excuse to rest.
I still think it was pretty reckless to stick it in my head.
Anyway, you can't fight now, which means you have to rest. Enjoy your free time.
Well, I am pretty tired.
Why don't you order something? Nothing like eating your favorite food into a food coma.
Okay then.
Food coma?
I guess I'll take a break. Although, I've got tons of problems I should be dealing with. I wish Nagi were here.
What's with all the sighing? Am I that boring?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean anything like that. There's just so much happening that I'm having a hard time relaxing. I don't know how to deal with it.
It's easy. Just do whatever it feels like your body wants to. You know, like this. Just lean back. Ugh, that's so relaxing. You try.
Wow, that's quite the position. I wish I saw you like this before I enlisted.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before I enlisted, I only knew you through the press. You were so friendly and lively.
That's when I'm on the clock. This is me off the clock. If you don't know when to switch between the two, you're going to break down. I make sure to stay off the clock as long as I can so I don't break. I think you should do the same.
Thanks for your concern, but I can't just...
I see. I'm not trying to push anything on you. I apologize, but I learned a lot.
Wait, did you uninstall the program?
I'll try to tone down my advice from now on. Time to call it a day.
She does it so she doesn't break. I guess that's one way to live. Although, that program is a little overkill.
Okay, and she didn't even... For fuck's sake! If you want to read it, fucking read it.
Thank you for coming. I'm sorry about what happened in Mizuhagawa.
You don't have to apologize. We both had our reasons, so no hard feelings.
I'm glad to hear you say that. I really wanted to go easy on you. You were a lot stronger than I anticipated, so I couldn't afford to hold back. Did you get hurt?
You don't need to worry so much. I wasn't hurt, and even if I was, I can give myself first aid.
Wow, that's impressive.
I've always studied all sorts of things, so I could do anything on my own.
I see. I do remember you having a good head on your shoulders ever since you were little.
Hmm? Since I was little? How do you know what I was like when I was little?
Oh, I was just imagining it. I'm sure that's what you must have been like.
Why is she so panicked all of a sudden? I suppose I shouldn't doubt her since she's just worried about me. Anyway, I'm totally fine and I can take care of myself. Really, it's okay.
All right. I'm sorry I'm such a worrier. I'd just like you to make one last promise to me. Stay away from Togetsu.
Togetsu? Why should I promise that?
I can't tell you why, but something dangerous might happen to you if you go there.
I can't make a promise without knowing why.
I immediately want to go there.
Wait. I'm so upset that I can't do anything about it.
I don't know what you're hiding or what you're trying to say to me, but I can tell that you're worried, so thanks for looking out for me.
Be careful, Yuito.
You too.
Okay. And you didn't... For fuck's sake. No, I wouldn't have given Kasane the assassination mission. I would have given it to the invisibility guy. Kagro. Okay. Can I upgrade my weapon? My weapon. No, I already have it. As upgraded as I can get. Unless I can get a weapon use. Which still needs other ecology. But how do you... It's currently unknown how to get it. Do I have any other... I have other ecology. I don't have other ecology simulation. Yeah. Right, okay. So it's going to be through fighting a boss. It's going to have to be from that. Okay. So I don't think I can get it at the minute anyway, so there's no point trying.
I should try to get a little rest.
But what's happening when Yuito keeps blacking out?
A message from Major General Fubuki?
It's Fubuki. I want an update on your situation. Rendezvous where we met previously.
I got a message from Major General Fubuki. Did everyone else get it too?
I did.
I did too. I think he's talking about the safe zone.
He said he's under surveillance, so I am sure he just wanted to play it safe.
But Major General Fubuki is with Spring Pharmaceuticals, right? Those ampules.
Do you think he knows about that factory?
It would be strange if he didn't.
He might have a purpose for calling a meeting so soon afterwards.
The fact that the OSF hospital prescribed the drugs must mean the government's getting products from that factory in some shape or form. Could Major General Fubuki be the go-between?
Does that mean he's an enemy too? Even after everything he's done for us?
It could just be one of the ways he goes about pretending to obey the government. We can sit here and doubt his intentions all day, but we're better off just asking.
You have a big heart, Yuito. Your trusting nature is one of your most likable features. I should really follow your example.
It's because he's sincere. I think our skepticism might provide him a nice balance.
That might be true.
What's up?
Sorry to call you out here. While I accepted Luca's generous invitation the last time, I feel it would be dangerous for me to frequent your hideout. There's a good chance the team surveilling me will notice.
We appreciate your consideration.
Wataru told me what happened in Seiran. I've also given the government a report that won't affect our activities.
What? Is that safe? Your family is Spring Pharmaceuticals.
That's precisely why I did. Reporting my own family's wrongdoings only gets the government to trust me more. Besides, Karin and I were the first ones to propose that research facility.
What?
I think you already know about Alice. She's still being held in that facility as an other. We enticed Seiran in order to protect her, knowing full well they would abuse their research. The results of which were the ampules and the uprising. We were fools.
What's going on with this country? Seiran may have incited an uprising, but there's still a new Himuka city just like ours. Suo's conducting human experiments, and Seiran is basically doing the same thing.
All of it being done to develop new weapons to fight the threat of the others. One chose to strengthen powers, and one explored a method to control the others themselves.
What are others, anyway? I've heard they suddenly began appearing after the Spring of Extinction, but not much is known about them still.
That's true. I guess the only other thing we know is that they're created in the Extinction Belt.
Some are saying they're wild animals that experience sudden mutations, but are they really wild?
It's very possible that the government is hiding what they actually are.
That is the crux of it.
Huh?
Even the public can sense something different about the others. So, focusing on that point will nullify the government's personality rehabilitation efforts.
Like exposing a government secret to every new Himuka citizen? Just like my brother did in the uprising.
Exactly. Karan and I once plotted to send a video of a human at the moment of being metamorphosed straight to the minds of every citizen. But we couldn't find any definitive video to serve as our evidence, and I was hampered after they threatened Karan.
So that's why you let the government turn you into a spy.
Yes, but now they should have Nagi's data from when Naomi was metamorphosed for research purposes.
They took his memory when they subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Now that you mention it, Nagi seemed like he had no idea about Naomi's metamorphosis after he was discharged from the hospital.
But wouldn't that cause brain damage?
Extracting a specific memory is a dangerous process, but that's hardly even a concern to them. You all have the same memory of her metamorphosis, but attempting to digitize and extract it is too risky.
That's why we need Nagi's stored memory data. It's already been extracted.
We can send the data via Arahabaki to every citizen as proof of the government's inhumane acts. The people are ready to hear it.
Can you access it?
Yes. I received permission to enter the secure site while you were heading out to Seiron on your last assignment. I've been provided with a one-time use pass.
Nagi's stolen memory. Where is it stored?
I think they're storing it in the old OSF hospital you infiltrated before. I'm sorry for not having more concrete intel, but that facility was used to research powers. It's very likely it's there. Could you infiltrate the old hospital after the platoon has been reorganized?
Reorganized? I forgot about that.
I'm staying in Yuito platoon. This isn't the world I want either.
I see. So Hanabi is the only one that needs to be transferred.
No, I'll stay too.
Are you sure? Staying with us could mean being targeted by the government.
Then we'll deal with it if it comes to that. After all the awful things we learned, I can't just sit here and do nothing while my friends are trying to do something about it.
You don't care if it brings trouble to your family?
No. And I'm actually starting to suspect that it wasn't just my uncle who knew, but my father too.
Thank you, Hanabi. Your help means a lot to me. I'll leave you to recover Nagi's memory from Naomi's metamorphosis. I'd like to go myself, but I don't want them revoking my access to Arahabaki, so I have to lay low for now. You've made a lot of waves, Yuito. You need to be careful. This will be your second time infiltrating the hospital.
Yes, I will.
By the way, I can send you some data to help you bypass the old hospital security system. I may not be as good as my sister, but I can still put together a program or two. Please use this to aid your infiltration.
Thank you.
Well, good luck.
I'm with you, Commander Yuito.
I'm really glad the whole platoon was able to work as a team.
We're all in this together.
Oh. Ooh, Max Jelly. Just check if there's any missions that I haven't got yet. Not that I fucking remember what any of the missions I already have are. Aha! Okay. So Brain Crush, 2 with a Spark. Beat 2 Saw Paws. Beat Rat Rut with Charge. Marabou Pendu. Scleriosis, use Bronyorn. Use a combo vision to defeat Kitchen Rummy. Combo vision with Gemma, but I can't because I don't have that yet. In the Brain Field, use defeat 3 Wither Sabat. I don't come across them that often. Like, I just don't come across the Sabat enemies that frequently. Not without deliberately going back through areas we've already been through. I mean, we know.
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it. Over there! That's the other we need to take care of.
Oh, we know that,
Thanks, Hanabi.
thingy. Naomi saw Kasane about to get fucked.
I didn't see anywhere that looked like a place data would be stored when we came here looking for Nagi before.
If it's here, it must be deeper inside the building. Probably somewhere very hard to get to.
Not literally. But
Let's go! Next. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
That's all of them. Did well, Yuito.
God, I wish I could shut them the fuck up sometimes. Is there still the weird enemy in here? Yes, yes there is. Hi, Santa!
Concentrate.
With fighting this, it was just whilst clairvoyance, yeah. Which you kind of want active anyway, because that way you can see them.
Now die!
Alright, how do I fight you again?
I saw it.
Great job, Tsugumi. Found a weak spot. Yeah. Nice. It's burning.
Not bad. Ooh, famous alcohol set. That'll be good for Gemma.
Having spent so much time with each other, it almost doesn't feel right when we're not.
The research of human experiment H13 will conclude today. Tests were conducted both 5 and 10 years ago, but results were inconclusive. Considering the subject's age, we've decided there is nothing more to expect. H13 is out of my hands now, so starting today I'll be helping with testing I-07. Knowing I-07 already had a supervisor made me curious as to whether or not I was necessary, but now I understand. I-07 is a subject that requires special care. It seems our instructions are to test carefully and double down on safety measures. This isn't uncommon, but it is sure a pain.
can disrupt the security system with Major General Fubuki's program. You can proceed safely.
Understood.
Here you go!
Thanks, Luca. I need you, Gemma.
I mean, Gemma isn't actually who I need, but yeah.
Taking your fire.
Let's go! Whoa! Did you get even stronger? That's amazing!
That's a big blaze.
Yeah.
That was a good attack.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Do it, Yuito! You got this!
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Leave it to me.
Concentrate.
I need support.
You lit that one up.
I can hit it.
Oh,
I need to support the injured.
Good. Now die.
My pleasure.
Hey.
give me it. You got new stuff yet? I guess not. Damn. I-7 is in a fine state of health, but it appears the official word is that the subject is of weak constitution. However, even though we are sharing management duties, I'm not sure letting the subject play freely in the ward is wise. I suppose the nurses will take responsibility if anything were to happen. Today's test yielded no significant results. This is normal, so we can't be discouraged. I-7 doesn't cry or throw tantrums, so they are easier to care for, but observation is difficult. It's easier to see changes in the brains of more impulsive subjects. Personally, I believe that looking at trends in the observation data, I-07 may be a type we can have some expectation for. Perhaps the next test will be something to look forward to.
A resource reading near here.
Is there an enemy I haven't killed?
Clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
Let's go.
Oh!
Nice. It's burning.
Yeah.
So Hanabi is the only one I can do that with at the minute, right? Because she's the only one that I've got level 4 with. Yeah, and that's the assault vision. Whereas if I can get that on the others, that'll be cool. But yeah, I need combo vision with Gemma.
Here you go. You got this.
Sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. That must be his weak spot.
I can hit it. Come on.
That was
Nyapa! Massively overkill. They're just a shitty little enemy. Something else gonna spawn.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Still fight. Leave it to me.
Okay, get you.
Taking your fire. Yuito, a member is in danger.
Thanks, Luca.
Let's go!
This is pretty rare.
Eh.
Next.
That was just too many.
That's the point, actually. Now I should be able to... Yeah. What's the next thing I should try for? None of these enemies are in this area so far, so I won't worry.
Do you remember the layout of the building? You were admitted to this hospital when you were little.
That's what I hear, but I don't remember it at all. I guess I was too young.
Yeah, because I was one of the fucking subjects. Probably, either I was IO7 or Kasane was. It would make sense with Kasane being, so reserved and kind of emotionless that she'd be.
Lend me your eyes. I need support.
The one that
Use
they need.
this. Thanks, Takumi. Lend me your eyes. Thanks, Luca.
I was just getting confused with which button did which then. Sorry. Alright, more mysterious talent. Ooh, good timing.
Take one step closer to muscular physique.
What I should probably do is swap up my
The other turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
my party for the guys that are actually fighting with me, because I'm pretty sure that they get higher like love points. I don't know what to call them. Relationship points, bond points.
I need support.
Bond points just sounds kind of kinky though. Alright, let's read through these. Also, brain map. Do I have anything? Kind of want that. Item interaction, double jump, aerial dash, brain crush, expand, extension, status ailment recovery. No, we'll give it a sec. So I do want those. Yeah, because I kind of want to get up with Gemma. Let's swap out Gemma and Hanabi for now. I don't really want you to fight with because you're not that strong. Gemma is pretty strong. Okay, health boost. Do I really need that on you? The defense, weirdly enough, needs improving, but I suppose it's not exactly that useful with you. That is one thing to think about, though. Hanabi literally cannot die. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with that then.
I'm taking your fire.
Cool, so I can still use her even if she's not on my party. That's good to know.
Whoa! Did you get even stronger? That's amazing!
Shit.
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Here we go. The oil's making me sluggish.
Thanks, you saved me.
Hanabi, let's go! Thanks, Segumi.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Ooh, that's a big blade.
This is bad.
Fuck you. You do.
Thank you, Hanabi.
Dude.
Training leads to results.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
I'm soaked.
My pleasure.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
At this rate. You guys good?
Successfully reached shell. Attack now. That must be its weak spot.
Yeah.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Oh, those are pretty cheap, actually. Yeah, that'll be really, really good for that'll be really good for the boss fights against like Kasane and stuff.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
Because I won't take any damage, so I can just wail on her. Okay.
Hanami, let's go! Lend me your eyes.
Use it well.
Eyesight.
Great job, Tsugumi.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito. Damage the outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
I can't see.
Thanks, Tsugumi.
I need to support the entry.
Is everyone okay?
That was close.
I'm taking your fire. Here we go.
Ooh, that's a big blaze.
Leave it to me.
I pressed dodge.
It's time for brain drive.
Good boy. Keep that up.
Thanks, Hanami.
Is it just me, or are the abilities not lasting as long?
I need support.
Using maybe Tsugumi's clairvoyance.
Hanami, let's go. I can hit it. Thanks, Luca.
Okay. Problems were reported with subject H13, a subject we gave up on and were conducting testing on. The subject was a bit rebellious, but we can't let this problem develop further. Seeing as we can't discharge the subject as is, we will follow protocol and move to corrective measures. Nothing to note in today's test. IO7 is crying for their mother. The closeness of the mother may be the result of too much special treatment. Can't say that IO7's brain is that spectacular. There is a possibility for success, but even in that case, I wonder if we'll achieve the results we want. H13's correction is complete, but progress is not good. It will be difficult to discharge the subject like this. The subject has been moved to a floor with secure rooms, but they are spending all day writing on the walls. Attempts at conversation have been unsuccessful. There are no signs of improvement. Disposal may be necessary. I wonder if the person in charge of correction did it properly, but regardless, I don't want to be bothered with this any further.
Do it, Yuito!
Thanks, Tsugumi. Yeah! It's over!
Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
That must be its weak spot.
regroup. Leave it to me.
Come on.
Yeah.
That was impressive. Do it, Yuito!
Lend me your eyes.
Can't see it, but the other is still around.
Leave it to me. Come on.
Use SAS to find it.
This is bad.
Good?
I can hit it.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Nabi.
I'm taking your fire. Thanks, Takumi.
You should be
Gotcha,
able to
bitch.
break the outer shell if you keep attacking. You lit that one up.
You did it!
Leave it to me.
Ah, yes, camera. Very good. Very good indeed.
Here we go.
Use it well.
I need support.
Damn me and my item always. That's an item I didn't get. I must go back for it.
My pleasure.
It's the wrong way for the item that I wanted. Yeah. You won't let me get it, will you?
That's a big blaze.
Me. Me. Come on. There we go. Okay, thank you.
Thanks, Luca.
Alright, do I actually want to go... Kinda, yes.
Thanks, Takumi.
Here you go!
Here you go. Now die.
That was impressive!
Here we go.
Okay. Let me just run. Yeah.
I need support!
So speedy. So quick. Hello again.
Lend me your eyes.
Yuito!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
You lit that one up. Finish it, Yuito!
Leave it to me.
Whoa! Nice!
Now die. Thanks, Luca.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I can hit it.
Bonk.
Thanks, Segumi.
You thought I didn't see you? What's that big thing?
Now die. It's over.
That was brilliant. That's a big blaze.
I can hit it.
That was a good attack.
I need support.
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on me.
At this rate, now die. It's over.
Pay attention.
You guys good?
Thanks, you saved me.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
That was close.
This is bad. Still fighting. Time to use this. It's close. Lend me your eyes.
There we go.
Attack now. Yuito, a member is in danger.
Nothing. Here we go.
Bonk. That's a really satisfying move.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Time one step closer to muscular physique.
Okay, so the next level that I can get swing level up. And then if I can get one more level up after that, I can negate in damage entirely during that. Okay, that I just got an achievement for that, so I'm guessing that's now all of them. I got them in a weird order. So we need to read. They're from 6. We then go to... Okay. I've observed a small change in IO7's brain data. Perhaps this is the first step forward. However, we have seen plenty of this in the past. Only a handful of them have made it to a final manifestation. Exceptionally powerful, if that's the case, when the only subject that can be said to be successful was S09. What was the result of our research, the fruits of our wisdom? If a means of mass production can be discovered, it will change everything we think we know about the world. There's no need to consider for what purpose. That isn't our field. I've received a notification that it has been decided to dispose of H13. The fact that there are no relations likely sped up the decision. This is normal with research subjects. On that point, caring for IO7 can be a burden, but there shouldn't be a problem if we handle it well. I went up to the ward to observe IO7, but they weren't in their room. Goodness, they're probably off somewhere with their mother. H13 has been killed. They were slated for disposal, but would that be better than being eaten alive? I don't want to think about it. The hospital is in chaos. I shouldn't be making this recording either, but this is the only way I can preserve my thoughts. I don't want to lose any precious test samples. If they didn't take notice of the alarm, they may not have made it out. Regardless, this place is finished. The forecast reading was a 0%, but we're being attacked by so many at once, it's unbelievable. The OSF who are fighting back are likely those who happen to be here as patients. The main force hasn't arrived from Suo yet. The entrance to the lab should have been sealed when the alarm went off. Can't go back there. Up ahead there's an employee. Could not recognize voice entry, saving texting, ending voice entry.
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
I still think that this is weird as fuck. It's very Code Vein, but weird as fuck for this game.
It doesn't look like they're storing data anywhere. I don't even see anything resembling research equipment.
I think the facility is underground, but there weren't any stairs leading down from the first floor.
We'll just have to comb the area ourselves. If this is where they conducted his personality rehabilitation, Nagi's data should be here.
I wonder if Nagi managed to get away. I had all of you there to rescue me, but he was alone.
You're still as kind as ever.
Hey, Nagi!
Nagi!
You did come back. Of course you did. I mean, we're best friends, aren't we?
Looks like Nagi received even more personality rehabilitation.
Because Nagi was regaining his original personality the last time we saw him?
Personality rehabilitation. You traitors against glorious new Himuka are the ones who need rehabilitation, not me! There's no need to worry, Yuito. They specifically told me you need to be alive when I bring you in!
Oh, great.
Stop it, Nagi! I don't want to fight you! Then come with me! We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
I didn't know Nagi could fight this way. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friend to the right path.
Let's go! I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, just stay.
That escalated quickly. This is the really weird thing about Very Hard. Like, normal enemies are quite easy. Then it comes to one of these bosses and...
Use it well. Then come with me. We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way.
It's just
so what's it gonna be?
completely different.
I didn't know Nagi could fight this way. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. Yuito is your friend.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friend to the right path.
A smoke screen. Use clairvoyance, Yuito. We'll be able to see Nagi.
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop him for now.
It's still fun.
So a member is in danger.
I'm taking your fire. Thanks, Luca. Use this.
Gotcha, bitch. Hey. Uh-oh.
Maybe we can attack him inside the air bubble. If we use teleportation.
Yuito, is that all? Nagi, let's go! I don't... This way. Good. Let's regroup.
That was close.
I need support. Is everyone okay?
That was close.
Do it, Yuito!
Time to use this. Come on. This is bad. Here we go.
Gotcha.
Let me go. Please stop this.
That was a good attack.
I mean, we completely and utterly fried his fucking brain.
Too bad for you, I'm not done yet! Guys!
Yuito!
How dare you attack the cat boy?
Not again. If I pass out during the fight.
And we're gonna come back and he's dead. Crushed under 15 tons of rubble.
Yuito, I know that was scary. They're all done with the tests now. Honest. Let me see that brave face.
Mama.
You're okay. It's all over.
Mommy? A dream? About my mom? Why would I have that now? Oh, right. This ceiling. It looks like the hospital room from when I was a kid. The smell, too. Smell? Where am I? Huh? I can't use my powers?
You can't use your powers here. Those restraints are designed to nullify your abilities. You're such a fool. All you had to do was play the patriotic hero, and you would have had the world on a platter.
Who are you?
Just a humble staff member of this facility. We've met a number of times when you were a child, but I'm sure you don't remember.
We did?
Have you forgotten about your time here in the hospital with your mother?
Which means this is still somewhere inside the old OSF hospital. Where are my friends?
No idea. Your friends are outside my jurisdiction. I'm in charge of duds.
You mean people without powers?
That's right. I was in charge of the experiments involving you and the Travers brothers. Unlike Karin and Luca, it seems like your psionic hormone levels are dropping.
What?
Now that I think about it, your psychokinesis was activated under some unconventional circumstances. Duds have an extremely low chance of manifesting powers in the first place. This could mean there's something special about your cerebrum. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Wait, I'm a dud?
Oh, so you're missing your memories from when you were a dud too. This is going to be tricky. It seems your brain is accumulating damage as you use your power. I need to run some tests before I ask you any questions. I'm sure you've experienced episodes of sudden memory loss or having difficulty remembering your childhood.
Wait, please explain it to me so I can understand.
It's simple. You were born a dud. Then you were hospitalized here with your mother because this was still the OSF hospital at that time. We know that duds are capable of acquiring potent powers. The country sends all duds to this hospital, where we run medical experiments on them.
I'm a dud? I had no powers?
In any case, it's time to go back to sleep.
So basically, you're Midoriya.
Damn it! I can't stay awake.
Yuito! Are you all right?
Major General Fubuki? How?
The program he gave us was able to tap into the facility's surveillance camera feed.
I knew it would be dangerous infiltrating this place. I made sure I would be available if something happened.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are all right. I'm sorry, Major General. We couldn't get Nagi's memory data. Right, Nagi. What happened after that?
You suddenly collapsed, and Nagi... he took you, and then used you as a hostage.
We were afraid of hurting you, so we couldn't attack him.
We were locked inside a room. There was strange equipment. I think it was for personality rehabilitation.
The Major General Fubuki showed up before any of us were rehabilitated, so we're all okay. You don't have to worry about us.
Sorry. You're always rescuing me. Thanks, guys.
Wait, it looks like others are gathering.
I've disconnected the alarm, but they should already know Yuito's trying to get away.
We have to escape the hospital. I've already shared the way out with Wataru. I'll hold them off here.
But...
Don't forget, I'm a Septentrion. I can handle myself. Take this. Don't lose it, no matter what.
What is it?
I'll tell you when we get out of here. Now go. You'll only get in my way.
Okay.
I don't see any safe area near here for teleporting. We have to run.
Got it. Please, be careful.
I had no power. I was a dud. I'm more confused and shocked. It's too much to take in.
So...
Nagi must have attacked Yuito under orders from the new Himuka government. We should consider him as being completely under the government's control.
I can't escape this way.
If Yuito was a dud, is Kasane also a dud? And that's why they wanted to invert Kasane to see what an other from a dud would look like.
This is bad.
Fuck.
I must train more.
I was trying to heal. Someone get me out. Thank you.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Nice. It's burning.
Leave it to me!
Whoa! Nice!
Here we go!
Yeah, this one. Max Jelly.
Thanks, Takumi!
Do it, Yuito!
I can hit it!
Come on, finish this, Yuito.
Okay, back to the old ward. Wait, we're back on the ground floor? Okay.
Let's go!
Hey!
Himuka! Taking your fire! I need you, Gemma! Here we go! Here! Let's go!
You lit that one up.
Just focus.
Next.
Using brain drop.
Former Major General Karin?
Hey!
Yuito, it looks like you finally become a traitor too.
What do you mean?
Did the new Himuka government brand Yuito a traitor?
Yes. I doubt you'd be allowed inside Suo. Come to Seiron. You'll all be accepted as one of them.
You're asking us to help Seiron, the same people who are sticking human brains inside others?
Meanwhile, new Himuka is conducting experiments to metamorphose humans, all in the name of producing a strong power. And at its center is the great city Suo.
They're both twisted. They're both crazy.
Then what do you want to do? Run to the religious fanatics in Togetsu? They're a religious state. They'd probably be open to taking in criminals such as yourselves. But Togetsu won't necessarily be a safe place this time around.
This time?
Just a figure of speech.
Yeah. New Himuka won't be able to get us in Togetsu. They're an independent city. It is a little shady, though.
Is that why you came here, Karin? To tell us this?
It was just an afterthought. However, take this if you're going to Togetsu.
I can't drink this. I won't.
Whether it's human blood or brains, you need to drink it if you want to live. Either way, you'll lose all your memories and powers if you choose to do nothing. The drugs are simply giving you time, so you have to drink it whether you like it or not.
He's up to something. But what is it?
Most likely saving Fubuki.
Should we be helping him?
No, come back to the hideout. Major General Fubuki wanted me to tell you not to worry about him. Besides, I can at least monitor his status from here. Come back, so we can make a plan on whether we're helping him or running to Togetsu.
All right.
So does Karen also need to take the
Hey, good
drugs?
job, everyone. Man, this unit's so cozy.
Wataru, what are you doing here?
I had a meeting with Major General Fubuki. I was supposed to escape to the hideout if they found out you guys snuck into the old hospital in Lokusho. I mean, I can navigate you anywhere as long as I have a PC and Cynet.
Which means that Fubuki predicted Yuito would be branded a traitor.
So, he told Wataru to come here, since he is Yuito Platoon's operator.
If they're going to make Yuito the bad guy, it makes sense to take out the person who knows what Yuito Platoon is up to. Good thing Wataru got here when he did. Otherwise, they may have subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Yep, that's basically it. I made sure they didn't know where this hideout was before I left. This was originally a unit for the Sumeragi family. It'd be bad if Chief Kaito found out we're here. But it seems like we're fine for now.
I haven't told my brother that we're using this unit, but we should be careful. We own many others, so I don't think they'd find this place right away. In any case, I can't believe my brother made me into a traitor.
Yuito.
It's really made it clear to me that he sided with the government. Not that I didn't already know that.
Anyway, since I'll be staying here from now on, rest assured that nobody will find this hideout. More importantly, do you still have the thing Major General Fubuki gave you?
I have it right here.
What is it?
It's for Arahabaki, a one-time use key code generator.
Why would he give something that important to...
Major General Fubuki entrusted the key code generator to you because he thought he might not come back alive.
Have you heard anything from him?
I've tracked him leaving the old OSF hospital. He completely disappeared from all systems after that. I hope he hasn't been captured by the government.
My brother saved Fubuki, I'm sure of it. We have nothing to worry about.
That reminds me. I wonder if it's true that former Major General Karen and Luca were both duds.
I'll look for him on my end, too. Besides, you guys don't have the luxury of worrying about anyone. They're calling you demons and hypocrites in Suo. Our stocks are limited. If you don't make contact with Togetsu or Seiran soon, we're gonna run out of supplies.
How could they do this? They were just hailing him as a hero.
It's fine. They shouldn't have been calling me a hero in the first place. There's actually something I wanted to tell all of you. It seems that I was born without powers.
But you have powers. What are you saying?
You know how I was being treated at the old OSF hospital as a kid? Seems like I was subjected to an experiment that caused me to acquire my power. I think the reason why my powers have been on the fritz lately is because they were artificially engineered. It probably puts a huge strain on my mind.
Are you sure you're okay with telling us this? That you used to be a dud?
Oh, is he sensitive about having been a dud? I mean, hiding it doesn't change the truth. And I figured you all deserve to know, considering all the trouble my unstable power caused you.
It's no trouble. Really.
Yeah, we're just worried about you. It's only natural for us to worry.
But thank you for telling us. I've heard there are many people without powers who live their life suffering in secret.
It's sad, but I do believe that is the case.
And if something ever happens, You know we have your back.
Thanks. All right. We should rest here a little bit and figure out what to do next.
Oh god.
You're late again, but it's fine. I forgive you.
Thanks. So, what do you want?
I have some things to say about the way you fight.
The way I fight?
Yeah. I've seen you fight many times, and you have a lot of wasted movement. You're no longer a cadet. If you want to call yourself an OSF soldier, don't just flounder around. On the battlefield, you need to always be reading your enemy's movements and consider your next move. Use your brain.
So he calls me here to criticize me? What the hell is he thinking?
Hey, are you listening? I'm spending my precious time on you here.
Hang on. I don't really know what's going on. Why did you want to talk?
Because you helped me before, however slightly. I'm returning the favor by giving you some advice.
That was advice? Sounded a lot like you were making fun of me.
What? You can leave if you don't want my advice. Thought you'd want to get stronger.
He's annoying, but he has been in the OSF longer than me. If he really wants to help, I guess I'll listen. All right, I'm all ears.
A wise decision. You can't win without hard work. Though I'm sure that doesn't make sense to someone who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
He can't stop with the insults. I bet he doesn't have any friends.
Back to the subject. I told you to read your enemy's movements, but it must be hard for an inexperienced rookie to do that. Instead of relying on hazy knowledge, it's better to work on reaction time and calm decision-making skills.
I see.
Unfortunately, you lack both right now. It's a miracle you're still alive. Was it incredibly good luck, or was it your teammates? If you don't want to die young, you need to get better.
I listened to you, and all you did was insult me. You hate my guts. Any reason why?
What? I go out of my way to help you, and you think that's an insult?
Come on, that last bit was definitely an insult.
Fine. I'll tell you if you really want to know. I haven't liked you since the first day I met you.
No shit.
Since I was scouted, I worked for years to get strong. I've been near death more times than I can count. How could I like someone who was born in the Sumeragi family and pampered his whole life?
Who my family is doesn't matter. I'm my own person.
No matter what you think of yourself, everyone else only sees the Sumeragi boy.
That may be true, but that's why everyone was prejudiced against me, even though I worked so hard. But if I say that, Shiden will have a field day with it.
If you don't like it, you have to become strong enough to surpass your name. But if you can't listen to advice, it'll be impossible. The fact that a volunteer soldier like you made it into Captain Seto's platoon had to have been because of your family connections.
What?
Another thing I hate is those dolls you guys collect. That little pack-in or whatever. What's cute about such a weird little thing?
There's some things you just don't say. It's Baki, not Packin. That's rude to Baki. What's with you anyway? You're just spewing insults now.
What? You're the one who complained when I was just trying to give you advice.
That wasn't advice. It was just nagging and insults. I've had enough. I'm out of here.
Fine.
What's with him? Did he actually think that was advice? It's like he's made of insults. Next time he calls me, I just won't show up.
Well, that went well.
It will probably be impossible to recover Nagi's memory data now. I guess this means Major General Fubuki's plan will have to be put on hold.
What's the matter, Hanabi? Why are you sighing? Did something happen?
Oh, Yuito. No, it's nothing.
Come on, you can tell me. We've known each other since we were kids.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. So, the other day when I was battling an Other, I accidentally burned a building that was nearby, and Gemma scolded me. He said that my control of my powers was rough, and I'd eventually end up hurting those I need to protect.
He doesn't mince words.
He's right, though. I wasn't paying enough attention. Gemma asked me what I wanted to be as a member of the OSF, and to think hard about what I'm fighting for. The thing is, I still can't picture what I want to strive for.
Right. You did mention that you never thought about what you wanted to do in the OSF.
Yeah. And the things we've seen since joining, you know, the suspicious secrets and inhumane experiments, just awful things that ruined that image I had of the OSF as a kid.
That's true.
After finding out that the organization we're in caused a lot of suffering to so many people, I can't picture anything positive when someone asks me what I want to fight for as a member of the OSF.
I understand that feeling of disappointment. Finding out this isn't the organization you thought it was. But you're the one who's out there fighting. You just need to figure out what you're fighting for as an individual, not as part of the OSF.
My reason for fighting... I'm not sure if I have one.
I bet you'll come up with something if you think about it. I mean, if there's no reason, then why have you been fighting by my side all this time?
It's because you...
I what?
Nothing. I'll try thinking
Because she
about it
loves you.
Okay, but there's no rush.
She loves you.
Thanks. It's not like me to doubt myself like this. Feeling sad won't change anything. Alright. I'm going to find a reason to fight.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Thanks for cheering me up.
You were always cheering me up when we were kids, so it's my turn now.
You don't owe me anything, but I'm happy to hear you say that. Thanks for listening.
Sure. Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Don't worry. I will.
God damn it, just give me more level ups. For God's sake.
I've added new functions to version 1.1 of the Forced Break program. It's a system that teaches you simple relaxation methods when you enter rest mode. Now give it a try.
I didn't come here to test this, Arashi. Why don't you quit developing this program?
You came all the way here to tell me that? What a waste of time. You should have just refused when I invited you.
No, I think it's important for me to tell you this.
I'm all ears for your elegant speech, oh great one.
It's not like that. I just don't know about forcing a break through a program. There are easier ways to help people relax. You could offer to listen to their problems, or give them some advice.
I see. I'll have to explore those options. Why don't you tell me about your problems then, Yuito?
What?
I'm taking your suggestion. You have a lot of pent-up feelings because of all this hard work you're doing, right? So, out with it.
I don't know where to start. Like my family and brother?
Chief Sumeragi? That's a bit of a touchy issue.
Yeah. I had no idea he was involved in something like that. He even set me up as a traitor. My dad didn't tell me anything either.
I understand your confusion. Although I can understand why the chief did what he did.
Does that mean you approve of their methods?
I didn't say that. I don't endorse them or forgive what they did. However, the way they're willing to sacrifice their own family if necessary is something I can see myself doing.
Would you be able to do that to Major General Fubuki? You could sacrifice your own brother depending on the situation?
I would, but he wouldn't be able to make the same decision. For better or worse, he's still a child. You two are similar in that way.
What's that supposed to mean?
Children think they can save everyone, but that's not how reality works. There will always be something that needs to be sacrificed. Grown-ups have to figure out the line to draw on what to give up.
I think you hate being that kind of grown-up.
Is that so? Well, you might be right. If I stayed a kid, I might be happier thinking I could do anything. Being able to selfishly slack off whenever I want is something a grown-up gets to do. Pretty cool, right?
No, grown-ups shouldn't slack off.
You really are so much like him.
Kill. Can I speak to
So you were
a
admitted to
cat?
this hospital when you were little as part of an experiment on duds? I can't believe they locked kids in a hospital to experiment on them. Must have been scary. That's unforgivable.
I don't really remember it, but thanks for worrying about me.
Again, because she loves you. Okay, so now I have max jellies. And... Oh. Ooh. Tinfoil hat. Ogre horns. Yes. I mean, no, I feel like I'm gonna be better off just buying the level 4. Oh. He doesn't so much love it. Damage dealt and taken up by 20. Not bad, not bad. They really want me to fight Sabats, huh?
So I'm a rebel. I can't believe Suo is after me. I don't know if I should go to Togetsu or Seiran, but what Seiran is doing is unforgivable.
But we've been told not to go to Togetsu. Take some alcohol.
Hey, I'm grateful.
We'll save it until he can drink
Gemma,
it with us.
Have you gotten a little bigger?
Have I? My training has been going well lately.
Wow. Did you have a change of heart or something?
It's a little embarrassing, but I don't want you to get better than me. You can laugh at me for being a silly old man.
Hey. Nice.
I'll be there to back you up. Don't let anything get in your way.
This is for me?
It's all starting to come together.
Are you sure?
Okay. Take that.
Hey, Gemma. Are you free right now? Do you want to go somewhere with me again? Gemma?
Sorry, I was just thinking.
Is something the matter? I'm here if you need to talk.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to someone. One of my friends who retired from the OSF has gone missing.
Are there any leads?
I first learned about it when I got a message from his younger brother. We hadn't talked in a while. He asked me if I might have any ideas, but I couldn't give him any. I was just wondering what to do now.
I can see why you're worried. Is there anything I can do?
No, I can't trouble you with this. It's a personal problem.
But I want to help. Why don't you just tell me what you can? It couldn't hurt.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that. The friend who went missing was an old classmate, and then we worked together in the same platoon when he was still in the OSF. But as the years went by, the anti-aging medication's effects weakened, and his body began to age. It's something all children of the state have to face eventually, but he reached his limit sooner than me. His powers waned as he aged, and fighting became too difficult. He retired this past spring.
I see. I'm glad he managed to retire safely and not get hurt or die.
Yeah, but children of the state face a tough situation after retirement. The body ages normally after they stop taking the medication, but the abuse their brains sustained over so long a time is significant. Many retired soldiers deal with various issues, stemming from their body's changes exacerbating their brain's fatigue.
It's that tough for them? Can't they treat that with medication?
I hear there are many who receive treatment, but it's not easily cured. If it becomes prolonged, it also affects the patient psychologically.
Do you think your friend wasn't feeling well after retiring?
Yeah, he was tired, physically and mentally. I tried my best to stay in touch after he left, but after a while he just kept asking me about the OSF and my missions. It seemed like he wanted to come back. He missed his old job after having trouble adjusting to retirement.
I mean, he was with the OSF for decades after all. It's tough to instantly change your life.
He never wanted to retire to begin with. Those who can no longer fight will never be able to return to the OSF. I decided to distance myself from him, so he can finally move on from the military and build a new life for himself. I didn't reply to his messages or meet up with him. Looking back now, I was probably too harsh. His brother said it was cold of me to cut off all contact like that. I can't blame his brother for saying that. It might be my fault he disappeared. Maybe I pushed him away when he needed me the most.
You did it for your friend's sake. You can't blame yourself for that. For now, you should do what you can. Have you tried calling your friend?
No, I haven't reached out to him yet.
Then try messaging him. Even if you don't know where he is, it should reach him if he's safe. Maybe he's just waiting for you to contact him.
You're right. Waiting here won't get me anywhere. I'll take your advice and do whatever I can. There's no reply.
He might need time to notice the message. Let's wait a little longer to see if it reaches him.
Or it reached him, but he's not planning to reply. There's no way for us to know. Back when we were in the OSF together, we could easily brain talk with each other and had GPS to know our location.
Yeah, that's not available since he retired. He has to go through the trouble of accessing a terminal.
I can't really relate how inconvenient things are after you retire. But he must have been going through a lot.
Yeah. Why don't you keep messaging him and wait to see what happens for now? I'll see if there's anything else we could do.
I'm glad for your help. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Okay. Poor Gemma. I never really thought about what people do after they retire. Is there anything more I can do? I know. The OSF database could have information on Gemma's friend. The data's locked. I guess that's not a surprise. Wataru, you got a sec?
Yo, what's up?
There's an OSF matter I want you to look into whenever you're free.
OSF. So information that can't be found through official channels. Okay, send me the info. I'll look into it.
Thanks, Wataru. I hope we find a lead on Gemma's friend.
I guess I don't need to mention it, but you don't avoid me.
I have no reason to. Do other people avoid you?
Yeah, the youngsters probably feel awkward around an old man like me. I'm used to it, but it can still hurt, so I'm grateful.
Oh. Nice.
This is what it means to trust each other.
Yeah, I trust you to have my back.
Nice. So Luca also likes it.
Oh, thanks. The flowers I planted before are about to bloom. When they do, I want to show you, Yuito.
I'm looking forward to it. You're good at taking care of plants.
You're good at taking care of me. You're good at taking care of people.
Huh? Really? Oh man, you're making me blush.
Hey.
Yuito? Would you... No, never mind.
Did you want to say something? Just let me know when you want to...
Squash.
This is very nice.
So who's now my lowest? It's Luca. Okay. He's the only one that's not level 4. Take my gifts. Love me.
Thank you.
Adorable. Take another one.
Thank you.
And another one.
This is very nice.
And another one.
This is very nice.
Love me, Luca. Why won't you love me?
This is very nice. This is very nice.
Is it very nice? Is it very nice?
This is very nice.
Fuck you. This is why you should never work with children. So I now can't go back to sewer.
Sometimes it may be necessary to accept requests to alleviate. The worries of common citizens.
Why won't you love me, Luca? Hey. Give me the... Give me the stuff. Damn it. Okay.
I'm tired.
So we're now going to go to Arahabaki?
We need to talk about what we should do next.
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiran.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiran and New Himuka. Especially when I think about those ampules. That's why I'm thinking about reaching out to Togetsu.
Does that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is, after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiran don't. Unlike my father and brother, I've grown up not knowing what this government, what this country is really like. Even now, there's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want to find out. I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new. What do you guys think?
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath. Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiran's behalf.
I don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth checking out.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suo or Seiran. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true intentions.
Actually, there is something I remember about Togetsu. A while back ago, my uncle had mentioned about a deal he had made with them for work.
You mean the OSF hospital?
Yeah. Even though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions.
What is it that they were dealing?
I think he said food and medical supplies, although I'm not sure if it's still going on to this day.
It's likely that there's more to the deal than that.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research or metamorphosis technology.
Is it just me, or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important, Hanabi. We'll be able to keep an eye out for that now.
You're coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean...
Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me. And if they're doing something bad, we'll just take them out.
I'm not sure we should go there looking to pick a fight.
Figuratively speaking.
I'm glad you'll be coming with us, Hanabi. You make people feel so... warm inside.
What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow-covered mountains.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's move out. Our next destination is Togetsu.
It's definitely different.
Hieno Mountain. It's all snow and ice.
It's cold. Colder than I thought.
One moment.
Do you mind if I do squats?
I mean, that's one way to warm yourself up. Yeah, sure. What's with the ice sculptures? Like, they look like they're Kodamas. Or something. Oh, thinking about it. Yeah. Oh. Nah.
Here you go!
Finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Where are the others?
You feel more comfortable with someone you're familiar with? That's fine with me.
What the fuck is that thing?
If your body begins to burn with fire,
Oh.
it'll drain your health, so be careful.
It's an exploding.
I'm one step closer to a muscular physique. Yuito, use my power with SAS.
Use it well.
At this rate. That was close.
That ended rather quick.
I also didn't have to actually fight anything. Rainy Rummy.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
What's the dolphin statue do? Ah, I see.
You've made progress, but you still have room to grow.
Let's regroup.
So why did it tell me I should use teleport instead of sclerosis?
Great job, Yuito. That last attack finished it.
Jesus.
Hanami, let's go!
Finally broke. Let's go.
Where the fuck am I? Oh. Well, shit, now I want to go back. I wish running were a little bit quicker in areas like this.
Clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
Lend me your eyes.
It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out.
Are those ice statues around us? They're shaped weird.
Apparently they're alterations.
Leave it to me.
Alterations?
Snow and ice. They don't know what causes them, but they occur in snowy areas where others are.
Oh. But why do they look like people? Ata. Okay, that actually went pretty fucking far, huh?
Here you go.
Which way do I actually want to go? Cool, not this way.
I'm taking your fire. I'm borrowing this gamma.
That's all of them. You did well, Yuito. You're free to use it.
Again, I barely had to attack anything.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. Nice. It's burning.
Do it, Yuito!
Oh, you don't even have to use fire for it. I figured with it being ice, fire would be helpful. Oh. Now I know.
Here we go.
Ah!
Using Lucas teleportation would make this easier.
I really think that the whole not having to run from them at all thing makes it even easier.
Let's go. Now die. Come on.
Pick that one up.
Aha!
Something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
This is bad.
Fuck.
No, Yuito!
Fuck. Where's that gonna take me? Be the start of this area? Probably gonna be the start of this. That's really not that bad. That's really.
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
See, now wasn't that just so much easier?
This is pretty rare.
Come on.
Down the weak spot. Yeah.
Free to use it.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't
Oh! Ta!
Leave it to me!
Come on! That was impressive. Over there. That's the other we need to take care of.
This is bad.
Dear God. Can someone get me up, please? Thank you.
Thanks. Sorry.
Wish you'd done that the first time.
At this rate.
Just a bit. I need to support the entry.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Hanabi.
Is everyone okay?
Can you move? The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Did that even count as one? Yes. It counted as one. Also, brain map. Brain map. I now take absolutely no damage during brain field. So if I can do the time extension. It'll be pretty good!
No one's here. I guess they wouldn't be.
Togetsu is farther up the mountain. It acts like a natural fortress for the city.
There's explodey boys in there, isn't there?
Come on. You're using my power, Yuito.
Yeah, I legitimately think that's so much better than trying to teleport. Is this Final Fantasy? Those look like reactors from...
We've been walking for a long time.
Nibelheim?
Wataru, how much farther to Togetsu?
Quite a while. You're not even halfway there.
Shit.
It really is in the middle of the mountains. Are you okay, Luca?
Yes, I'll manage. These steep paths, though, they're hard for someone as small as I am.
Get behind me. I can at least block the wind.
Thank you. I should really start training like you do.
Togetsu is the home of the Faith's main temple. Do you know what kind of religion it is? Apparently it's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard, at least.
With their main temple this far from civilization, it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Let's see. The Togetsu faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul will return to the moon. The founder is Hitoyo Pope. The religion has a long history, but it looks
the
like
founder
they've always
literally
lived
has Pope in
quietly
his
the
name.
mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that they aren't that big.
I'm sure Kagero knows a lot more. He was a Togetsu believer, after all. Did he tell you anything, Tsugumi?
No. Kagero... he didn't talk much about the Togetsu faith.
Oh. Well, they have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally cut off from us. I don't think they'll turn you away at the gate.
That's what former Major General Karin said. We probably won't be welcomed with open arms, but I hope they'll at least listen to us. Okay, Just a little farther to Togetsu.
Just a little farther. Yeah, just a bit. Brenda. Hey.
I'm taking your fire! Let me your eyes! It's slick! Take down the real ones and the dummy will disappear. You can figure it out. Next. That attack worked!
Pop!
That must be a weak spot. Now die!
Whoa! Nice!
Bleh.
You lit that one up. Thanks, I'll take it. Not yet!
Lead on!
Need to remember that combo visions are... They really haven't been used. But I can definitely use Luca.
Let's go, everyone.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
Thanks, Takumi.
And what's his nuts?
I saw it.
Great job, Tsugumi. Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Good timing.
I must try.
Ah, shit.
Water attack. Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire.
You might be able to use my power better than I can.
Thanks, Tanabe.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Tanabe.
Do it, Yuito!
I need support.
Just give me everything.
Let's regroup. That was close.
Acha!
Their powers together.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
I can still fight.
I'm borrowing this guy. I'm taking your fire. You lit that one up. Finish, Yuito.
Yeah! That was a good attack.
Concentrate.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
These the same big boys? Oh. Oh no, those are not the same big boys. Can I... Skyrim? No. The game will not let me Skyrim as effectively as I would like. Shame.
I'll warm us up with my pyrokinesis. Sorry. The sustained burn really tires me out. Whew. That's enough of that.
This is pretty rare.
An S? I don't think I've seen an S before.
Hey, that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down!
That other shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis. It sprays something like oil. Don't get on it. Shell reach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Let's go!
Yeah! It's over! That was close. Free to use it.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Cha!
You might be able to use my power better than
Leave it to me!
I doubt that that counts. Maybe.
Thanks, Hanabi.
Thanks, Takumi. Let's go.
Yuito!
Isolate them. Let's go.
Nice. It's burning.
Let's go.
Concentrate.
Here we go.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance. The shell is broken. Use everything you have.
The adjective.
Good.
I must try more.
You got this!
I'm taking your fire.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. That must be its weak spot.
Yuito! Do it!
Now die. It's over.
That was brilliant.
There we go. Surely that's done it now, yeah? Yeah. Did I have anything else with rats? No, it's the bats. Yeah, mainly bats. Charge.
Attack now!
Yeah!
Yuito!
I need support!
There you go! Concentrate.
Found a weak spot.
Oh!
That was a good attack.
Wasn't any branching off there? No, don't think so. Hey.
Now die! Yeah! Yeah!
Wait, what? Oh god. Oh god.
Nice giant.
Take that!
Oh, I'm doing that again.
I can hit it! Come on!
Oh, I'm 100% doing that again. But I think there was a branch that I didn't go down. Looked like there was one. Pretty fucking far back, huh? Well, we can at least ride this.
I'm ready!
Now they should have made this a more common thing in order to get around big areas like this. That would have been awesome.
Leave it to me!
That was a good attack.
Yep, that's what I was expecting.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
So what's this do?
That must be a weak spot.
Oh.
Don't get too close to that other.
Okay.
You'll get caught in this explosion. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
It's close. I'll be your shield!
You made progress, but you still have room to grow.
You lit that one up.
Crap. Fuck. Damn it. How far back? Not that bad.
I'm ready!
Found a weak spot.
Watch out!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I need support!
That one explodes. Don't get too close. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
job, Tsugumi. This is pretty rare.
Cool. Cool. So if I'm in Brain Drive, I can activate Brain Field without actually costing anything.
Here we go.
A resource reading near here.
Come on. Here we go. Let's go. It's time for brain drive.
Do it. You can't hurt me now. And that was free, right? Is there a cooldown on it?
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Whoa. That's pretty cool looking. Boss of the area? Quite possibly.
Come on. It's down. Give it everything you got. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Thanks, Luca. I'm one step closer to a muscular physique. I must train more. You're mine. Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance. It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out. You're at ease using it. I can hit it. Go! Look at Big S. I'm borrowing this gamma. Nice. It's burning. Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. You're free to use it. A member is in danger.
Hey, Adu. Been a while. Are we there yet? Not. Not quite yet. Dear God. I kind of like that I don't actually have to fight them, but at the same time, it makes them really cheap enemies, you know? I can already level up more though. So why not max out Brain Field now that we're probably actually going to use it. So now 2 levels, and I can get that. Not that I exactly need it, but it could be nice. Getting those would probably be nice. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Not sure how I feel about this game still, to be honest. Like, it's fun enough. It's just kind of repetitive. And I don't know if it streams well. So I'm probably just going to do Yuito's playthrough and potentially do Kasane's off stream.
There you are. Master Yuito has arrived. Welcome to Togetsu.
Hi, ladies. Why does this look like something out of Nier Automata?
Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
Lady Hanabi Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too.
I don't see anything or anyone strange around us, but there are many things I can't see.
It honestly doesn't feel right to me, but we won't know anything unless we keep going. Let's follow those people. Sugumi, let us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful.
You remember when I played New Vegas?
Are these real books? If I could, I would like to read them all.
That is indeed a long-ass time ago. I must admit, I don't exactly remember New Vegas. I remember Fallout 4. Yeah, I remember Fallout 4 because we were a tsundere to Preston and got him to marry us and gave him a dead wife's ring. And bullshit like that. I don't really remember the end. But I've been playing the Disgaea games. Yes, off stream. I've played every part of the series except 3, and I didn't complete 2. But I've been playing them on the Switch for the most part. So I played Disgaea 1 Plus or whatever it is, and then I did 4, then 5.
Maybe I should pick up a hobby.
Went back to 2 on PC. 3 I haven't been able to play because it's PlayStation exclusive on 3, I think, PlayStation 3. And then I didn't play D2, but I know about D2. I tried playing Prinny so I can be the hero, but it got annoying. Not because it was difficult, but I don't think I'm that much of a fan of side-scrolling platformers like that. where you have to get super close to an enemy in order to hit them, but there's no way to like dodge through an enemy, so that if they try and attack you, you're kind of fucked.
So?
Whereas like Cuphead, I think I'd probably enjoy more. But yeah, I'll probably play Cuphead at some point.
What is this place?
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room.
Oh, maybe she means we should read the book on that desk.
What is it that you seek?
Kyoka? What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Design children?
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
It's really
Yes.
not.
It's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology? And how could Kyoka
gene
be one
therapy.
of them?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
What? So you're saying Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
Dr. Pope made Kyoka?
No. Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago
Jesus.
and is no longer with us.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old?
That's the same time that New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period? Huh?
The moon watches over you.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it, but I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
Is this Nier Automata?
From the moon?
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago.
Are the others coming from the moon?
Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon and built a city there to ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating Earth's environment.
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right?
What did you say?
Huh?
The moon watches over you.
Oh.
What do you think?
The moon watches over you means the people on the moon.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of Togetsu.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yuito Sumeragi, came from the moon.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
If what this vision says is true, all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know?
I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
Well, I'm done sitting here.
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
It appears we should remain vigilant.
Let me give it a try.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes. Due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon.
They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
What? It wasn't at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
The moon watches over you.
Now I really do feel like the moon is watching me.
The others are even more mysterious now.
Gemma, are you alright?
Yeah, but I just can't get myself to believe all of this. How about everyone else?
I can't go along with it either, but all we can do for now is accept it and try to get more information.
There's one more terminal. We need to learn all we can while we're here.
Do the rest of you feel something strange?
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Because at this point, nearly everyone has interfaced with their system, which has probably invited them into your internal systems. Oh wait, what? So who's gonna sit in it now, Luca or me?
Then I'll sit.
Luca. I'll be the only person that doesn't.
What is it that you seek?
Let me try being direct this time. What exactly are others?
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Babe?
Waifu
So the
is
terminal
necessary.
Can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiran. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to our the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
Huh?
Kunad Gate, the pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
Oh great!
What?
We legitimately made a black hole.
Swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi. It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Well, shit.
Mentioning Yuito.
The destruction of Earth. And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future. Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
Is Kasane from Togetsu?
Don't let what it said bother you. It was probably just trying to scare us.
The Kunad Gate. I did indeed hear that hole is pulling in things around it.
So, it's saying the hole will get bigger and swallow the Earth?
No, it's dangerous to take that at face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you, but this might be a trap. We can't let ourselves be misled.
Yeah, it doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm fine. There isn't any proof, but it might be best for me to talk to Kasane, just to make sure. But if I find out that it is indeed true, and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way, what am I gonna do?
Okay, we're done checking the terminals. But I wonder what this Babe, the last terminal mentioned, is.
Yeah, I wonder what it meant by that.
I see you seek information on Babe.
You scared me.
Okay.
Please proceed through the door in front of you. Babe awaits.
Sorry, but what is Babe?
Please tell me it's either a baby or a waifu.
Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki and Suo.
They have something like that?
This way, please.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Outsiders would in no way be allowed access to a system on the level of Arahabaki.
And you gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
Leaving now is not an option for us.
Because Pope was from the moon.
Let's just see what this Babe terminal thing is.
Same as
There's a
Sumeragi.
huge room on the other side of that door. I can see something. It appears to be a terminal.
Be careful. Our communications might get cut off.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
Are we close enough for him to use his telepathy?
It must be Babe. We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
I really wish they hadn't called it Babe.
Being needed on the front line is something soldiers are grateful for.
Okay, this seriously feels like it's out of Nier.
Is this the Babe terminal?
Yes. This way, Master Yuito. Babe will answer all of your questions. I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings. The
I feel
moon
like it's
is
gonna
always
access
watching
our
over you.
systems and do behavioral
Wataru,
shit
do you
to
copy?
us. Uh-huh.
No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Yeah. Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be careful.
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information out of this? This feels like an SAS. What is... I can't... My body...
Fucking called it.
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the
Kasane?
connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito!
Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right. Let's give up on the info and get the hell out of here.
Yeah. But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Why are we happy about that when
Instead of
she's trying to
thanking
kill
you,
us?
Why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
Alright. It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon are working with Togetsu. So something must have happened to them.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry, it looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good, but we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right. If I just unlock this... That's to be expected, but this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca. Everyone, let's get out of here.
Okay. So, Babe tried to take over our brain.
And I'm connected. Is everyone alright?
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
We have to escape Togetsu.
Invisible wall. Invisible
We have to
wall.
escape Togetsu.
Hello.
They're coming. Stay on your toes.
They can fly.
Move!
The ribbon on those knives looks similar to the stuff on Kasane.
Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait, this is...
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
Hold it.
I'm breaking through. What was it that just attacked us? They look just like Kasane and Kyoka.
Design children.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's design children too?
Can you think of another reason they'd have the same face?
Enemies approaching at 4 o'clock. Reinforcements, maybe.
There's no time to talk. Just focus on getting out of there.
I got out of there. Please don't tell me that I have to go all the way back in order to get out of here. Like, can I just fight a boss with a Kasane and Kyoka clone?
Don't get too close to that. You'll get caught in its explosion. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. Those followers who attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
Probably.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. This is pretty rare. You finished it off, Yuito.
I'm ready.
You make me fight stuff again?
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. It's down. Give it everything
Jesus. Someone? Thank you.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Good timing.
Water attack. Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. That's a big place. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. I need to support the injured. Taking a shot reach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Great job, Sugumi.
Gotcha.
That was brilliant.
Let's go!
Not yet.
Be on guard.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Nice.
Good decision.
You think so? Thanks.
Give me this. Nice. So, is the boss of this area going to be... an other?
That's all.
Or a clone?
Did well, Yuito.
Let's find out.
Doesn't look like anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big one.
Dead ahead.
Now look at the big baby. Wow. Oh shit.
Now there are others?
Are you okay?
Not now. No. There's no way I can drink that. I'm fine. I can fight.
Are you sure about that? Coil moil.
Armor. But my power might be able to melt it. You got this.
This is bad.
It's nothing.
broken. Give it everything you have. I'm soaked.
Damn it!
Won't it let me dodge? There we go. Like, I understand that I was wet.
The water is too strong to get in closer. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Yuito, a member is in danger.
Wait. I think it's just safe to say that electricity would probably be more effective.
I need to support the injured.
Is everyone okay? That was close. Here we go.
Son of a fuck.
Thanks, Kumi.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Fuck. Well.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
That ice is like armor, but my power might be able to melt it. Do it, Yuito!
This is really rough.
Just focus.
Do it.
Endure it.
I feel the power coursing through me.
Damn it.
I'll take care of it. I'm feeling real
Yeah, that lasted, didn't it, dickhead?
Let's go!
You got this.
Nice.
Your mobility declines when you're wet.
My pleasure.
You should be able to break the outer shell, but keep attacking. This other's punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with no strategy. Successfully breached the shell. Attack now.
Let me in your eyes.
Oh shit. What? No, what?
Get it together, Yuito.
Please get me back up. You. Okay. I didn't realize that that was going to be a tracking attack. Yeah. How would I know?
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
That ice is like armor. But my power might be able to melt it.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Don't hesitate.
You messed with the wrong cat boy.
There's nothing I can't do. I'll take care of it. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. Now go, go, go! Take this guy out now! I feel the power
Takumi! My pleasure. Let me your eyes.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. This other's punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with no strategy.
That was close.
Fuck. Okay, I didn't think that was the attack it was doing.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Let's go. Thanks, Takumi.
Your mobility declines when you're wet.
Damn it!
Yuito, a memory's in danger.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Gotcha, bitch. Okay.
Lend me your eyes.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Come on. I can still fight. This is bad. Good.
Pay attention.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Nani. I need to support the injured.
Taking your fire.
That must be its weak spot.
Damn.
Thanks, Takumi. Damn. I can still fight.
You should be able to break the outer shell. Keep attacking.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Lend me your eyes. I was too excited. No problem. Use it well. I won't back down.
Yuito, a member is in danger. Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Thanks, Takumi. Let's regroup.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
There's nothing. Taking your fire.
Come on. Come on.
Here we go. Let's go. Lend me your eyes.
Fuck you. You better get me up. Better get me up. You kidding me? You kidding me? What good are you? I have one of you that literally cannot die. I could have equipped that to myself. But I chose not to, because that would be too easy.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
That ice is like armor, but my power might be able to melt it.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have. I'm soaked. Is everyone okay? That was close.
Endure it.
I feel the power coursing through me. I'll take care of it. There's nothing I can't do. I feel the power coursing through me.
Let's go.
Yuito, a member is in danger. The water is too strong to get any closer. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water.
Thanks, Segumi. You guys good?
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. This other's punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be rare to approach with no strategy.
Open your eyes. Is everyone okay?
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
That's fucking better.
I hate getting my clothes wet. I need to support the injured. Found the weak spot.
Okay.
Let's regroup. Thanks, Takumi.
You should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking.
Got you, bitch.
This can't be.
No, Yuito!
Get me. Oh, for fuck's sake. What is the point in them being able to revive you at all if they never do it?
Lend me your eyes.
You should be able to break the outer shell and keep attacking.
That ice is like armor, but my power might be able to melt it.
At this rate.
Rest of it.
Successfully breached shell. Attack now.
Damn it! It's close.
You good?
It's nothing.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Nabi.
Thanks, Luca.
Here you go.
I need to... The water is too strong to get in closer. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water.
Not yet.
Thanks, Takumi.
Shall breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. That was close.
It is nothing.
Oh, that time you get me back up.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Concentrate.
I can see it.
Do it, Yuito.
Not yet.
declines when you're wet.
Let's regroup. That was close. I need support. Someone's in trouble. Pay attention. Found a weak spot. Yeah. Konami, let's go. Successfully reached shell. Attack now. Lend me your eyes. Not yet.
Your mobility declines when you're wet.
Here we go. It's nothing. Thanks, Takumi.
Yuito, a member is in danger.
You're mine. Lend me your eyes.
Let's regroup. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
You guys good?
Just focus. I'll protect you. Thank you, Navi.
My fault. It's close.
Here you go!
Catch, Luca!
Yeah. I will crush you. Now you can't kill me.
Endure it!
There's nothing I can't do. I'll take care of it. I'm feeling really good. There's nothing I can't do.
Die.
No way! This is it!
Target eliminated. And everyone's safe.
How's your head? Don't strain yourself.
I'm better now. Sorry I made you worry.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk. Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good. That settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hieno Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Then I'll fight.
Okay, if you say so, Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
If I'm right about how she sounded, we should be able to talk.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'm just glad that fucking boss fight's over. Though this does look like a boss arena also.
They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out. I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
Me? 50 years in the future?
What?
What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
What? You went to the future?
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time. A power called red strings. And Yuito, apparently you have the same power as well.
Oh.
What? I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Who should I ask first?
The thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away. Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
Oh. So you guys all managed to
It
get
was when
there.
Kasane used the red strings that the Kunad Gate opened. But when her power activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close. On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiran, it more or less matches up.
In that world, the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop it.
But if you killed Yuito, then it would presumably have less power to expand.
None of us could believe what we had heard in the future. It was just too hard to swallow. We got some news in Seiran, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it. But I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the first time.
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like psychokinesis.
Makes sense.
When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red strings. I had no idea about that either. The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I've had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew?
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great, and you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me, how is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry. All right, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions, especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
Kasane
You're so nice to her,
seems
Kasane.
a bit more
Really? I wasn't
human.
trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait,
They've literally
what he said is
traveled
true?
through time, and they're wondering
yes.
if humans could have come from the
Alright.
moon.
I guess we should explain what we've been told.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kaguro?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
What? Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time.
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kaguro, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
I didn't think we'd find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
All we did was go to Togetsu, but it felt like such a long journey.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
It's a bit difficult to accept it all. But I'm glad we know now.
The world we normally see is so small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane, too. That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
How your power is affecting it?
Oh, Haruka let me see Seiran's investigation into it, but the results were the same. At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No, I looked at the Kunad Gate investigation papers as well. At this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue to expand as long as Yuito lives.
Right.
I am sorry for how that sounded, but it's probably best that you know since it does concern you.
No, I'm glad you told me. Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate, but I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can never say for certain that there is no other way unless we search for one. Just like we didn't know about the moon until we went to Togetsu, there might be a way to stop the gate that we don't know about yet. I'm sure Kasane had the same idea, and that's why she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
What if you just used the red string ability in order to go back before it?
All along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys... I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So... thank you.
Oy.
Humans came from the moon, and the Earth is going extinct. It's so much at once that my head is spinning. We
Let me
have
guess,
to understand
everyone's...
it all, though, so we can keep moving forward.
No, not everyone. But most people. Okay. And... yeah, we got a few things there. Make all max jelly. Make a feather cape. Full face mask. Dual ogre horn. I don't have enough. Ooh. I mean, I do use quite a lot of that. What we got? So we got the ogre horn, dual ogre horn. Full face mask. Feather cape. Fuck it. Give me one. Pink drink bottle. Girl Quarterly. Oh, now I can make both versions. Nice. You've been in and out more times than a Jack-in-the-Box. Oh, have you now? Oh. And I still can't get the thing that I would need. Okay. Well, I am gonna call it here for today. Because, boy, I've ended up going on for basically an hour longer than I thought I was going to today. I need to go and make dinner and shit. You've enjoyed what you've managed to catch. Yeah. I still think I'm probably not gonna do Kasane's playthrough. But I don't know. If people want me to do it, I'll do it. But it's kinda... I feel like there's other games that people would want to watch more and will probably be more enjoyable to watch. I don't know. Let me know. I'm kind of... I kind of enjoy it, I do, but it just feels like there's not a great deal for me to say. Like, a lot of the time. And then you come up to the boss fights that I can be playing absolutely perfectly. Then I get hit by an attack that I hadn't seen before, immediately killed, and then that's another 10 minutes. Then the same kind of thing happens again, another 10 minutes, and these guys just don't revive me. If the reviving was a little bit more consistent, especially during boss fights, I think the game would have gone through a lot quicker. But like, it was half an hour, I think, that we were on the water ice boss, and it really didn't need to be. But it is what it is. That's what I get for playing on very hard. It is gonna be very hard. It feels a little bit bullshit when I get, you know, effectively one shot by something. But yeah, we'll come back possibly tomorrow, but I might take the day off and watch the new Stranger Things season with Jade and her little sister. So I don't know, but I'll let you guys know what's going on. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Later!